Hello and welcome to another Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream for my annual playthrough, doing a Viking Kombat challenge. Hey there, Schiller, good morning. Things are going well, thanks dude. Can't believe it's Sunday already here. But going good. How about yourself? In yesterday's stream, spent a lot of time trying to actually take care of this zealot, Eivor, even though their suggested power level is 90, and our suggested power, well, our power level is 95. It's not the power level difference that is the reason why that zealot is so difficult. It's the fact that the zealot, even when you drain all its stamina, the zealot can still do chain attacks, and the opportunity to do a stun attack gets taken away. You can do one stun attack in the fight, which does take a lot of health off, but it's not enough to actually defeat the zealot. And also, the zealot has poison bombs that it can throw, and then, of course, it has very powerful moves as well. And so, it's those things which are preventing me from actually defeating it. And looking at that, and then extrapolating that, and looking at the other zealots, of which there are zealots that are way higher level than 90. 280, 160, 280. I could swear there was a power level 300. Here we go. 340. Yeah, 340. So extrapolating the fact that even though my power level is higher than this zealot's, it means that that will be the case with all these zealots. So even when I'm power level 225, 230, this zealot will probably still cause me problems. So it's more beneficial time-wise in this playthrough to actually just focus on the story arcs and not worry about the zealots until later. That way, as I've gone through the story arcs, my power level will increase, and obviously the skill points I get will allow me to put more stuff into skills, and hopefully, by that time, be able to actually deal with the zealots. Glad to hear that you're going good, Schiller. That's awesome. You got a lot of exploring in Odyssey done, only 1 or 2 more days and you can actually play the game. That's good though. I like your idea to focus on getting all the locations that you can, getting them unlocked, and also completed the objectives in them all, and all that kind of stuff. That's really good, Schiller. That's a good way to do it. Hey there, Not Fry. Hello to you. How's things? The next quest that I'm going to be doing is the London story arc. Schiller, London is your favorite arc. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is good to see London in a different time period in the Assassin's Creed series to what we've seen with Syndicate. Not Fry, things are okay with you, thanks. Going into Sequence 8 in Syndicate right now. Glad to hear that, Not Fry, that's good. And GG's on getting that far into the game as well, with Sequence 8. Schiller, thank you for redeeming the change Eivor, so female please. Cool, so we've already got the female Eivor selected, so for the next hour it'll stay that way. That way you've secured the female Eivor so that no one else could have come across and redeemed it to be otherwise, which is fine if someone does. But whoever gets in first with the redeem is the one that decides whether it changes to the opposite to what it is or stays the same. Thanks for that, Schiller.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham asked that I traveled to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Dr. Darling, aren't you forgetting something? Well, if someone redeems looking at the Alliance map, we'll look at it, but not before. And if you want to redeem I don't want to see the Alliance map, you have to wait till someone redeems the I want to see the Alliance map. Schiller Sequence 8 in Syndicate, aka a letter for me. Exactly, Schiller. A letter for me. I don't see the redeem coming through. Not in chat, anyway. You redeemed it 10 minutes ago. How the hell didn't I see that? Because it didn't pop up in chat. Huh. Well, I can see now in the activity feed that you redeemed it, but it didn't actually show up in chat for me. Yeah, not Friday. Oh, Alliance map time. Yeah, I don't know why the redeem didn't come up in actual chat. It only came up in the activity feed, which I don't know to look unless there's something out of the ordinary that makes me check that. Okay, so for 10 minutes we look at this. Going to start the timer for 10 minutes. Timer starting now. Schiller can't redeem to look at the Alliance map. Yeah, it's funny that it didn't actually come up in chat itself that the Alliance map had been redeemed. But your change Eivor redemption came up in chat, Schiller. I swear, sometimes Twitch does weird stuff. Dr. Darling drinking your coffee and staring at the Alliance map before increasing the cooldown to 4 hours. Yeah, I've been thinking about introducing another Alliance map related redeem as well. One where so if someone redeems it, then it's going to be one where for the rest of the playthrough, the Alliance map redeem will be disabled. But it'll be for a lot of points. Now, I imagine if Unity got the 60 FPS update, man, that would have been sick. That would have been. So, strange that they didn't. What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. Thank you, Shin, for redeeming that. How's things? Shin, last day of gameplay before your surgery. Well, I really hope that your surgery goes well, Shin, and that the recovery time will be really short too, as well. Nofra, you had to adapt hard, lol. A little input lag, lower visuals, and barely 30 FPS type shit. But Syndicate feels really smooth. Yeah, when things like that start actually interfering with those kinds of things, that's when you know that they really need to update something. Hey there, Keone, welcome. We're just looking at the alliance map. How's things? You got 6 minutes and 40 seconds left of looking at it. Not including all the prologue stuff, of course, in Norway and before getting to England. So far, we've only done 1, 2, 3, 4 story arcs. In terms of just pure story arcs, I've got, including this London one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now, given the fact that I've added more days to the game schedule for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, instead of just having the 1, 2, 3, 4 days a week, it's now 6 days a week. But having said that, though, we also have the Zealots to deal with, and given how long it was taking to defeat, or even attempt to defeat that Zealot that I spent about 2 hours probably trying to fight, I can't afford to do that kind of thing again. So, with 6 days a week, the first block of 6 days in the month takes us to the 18th of September, and then Saturday the 20th, Sunday 21, 22, Monday 23rd, Tuesday, then 25th of September. Then we've got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Now Wednesday is the 1st of October, and in October I'm doing my horror streams. So I'm predicting that for this playthrough, I'm going to have to put it on hold during October and then resume it after October. But including today's stream, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 11 streams that I can do. Then 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 15 stream days that I can put to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nofry, trying to hit consistent perfect parries with input lag was a bit oof. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Because timing is of the essence with those things, and if it's something that's not actually related to the internal workings of the game, as in it's not part of the programmed level, where you have some missions in a game, the game might want you to think you can succeed at the objective, but you're not supposed to. Like, irrespective of those things, when it's actually interfering with the gameplay of getting through a fight, that is winnable, that you're supposed to actually succeed at if you want to continue, interfering with that kind of stuff, it's like, yeah, that's when they really, really need to do the updates where they can. And I feel like there's a lot of games where it's the done thing to remaster things now, of course, but sometimes the actual act of remastering, they make changes that go against the artistic thing. And that's the other tricky thing too. It's like when you have things that artistically are done, but then you have things that couldn't be possible at the time, so they had to make the thing the way it ended up being. But then later, with the actual ability to change it, also changing the aesthetic of it, which in turn can make it, either good or bad, because then people are like, hang on, that wasn't like that in the original version. What the hell have you done to it? And we're almost at this playthrough at the 40-hour mark, and I've still got a hell of a lot of shit to do, so this playthrough could become a 100-hour playthrough overall. Because there's other things that I don't know yet, the implications of my challenge rules, how they're going to affect certain things. Yeah, not Fry, so it's a very tricky kind of thing as well. It's like, do you sacrifice the artistic reasoning for something for the graphical fidelity that it could provide? And it's funny too, like remasters and remakes, how interchangeable they are for some people when there actually are differences. Like, let's imagine you bought something brand new and the paint job on it was perfect. 20 years later, the paint has been completely removed, but you want to restore it to the former color of the paint and how perfect it was. So, in video game terms, you're not remastering the original color. You're not remastering the original thing, sorry. You're remaking it because you're starting from scratch again because the paint is completely worn off. So you have to start from scratch again. That's a remake. A remaster is you've had the item for a year or two, maybe the paint's starting to fade, and you just get a fresh coat of paint put on it before it gets too bad. That's remastering in a video game term. But it doesn't help, though, that some remasters are sort of like promoted in a way that makes you think it's a remake, and vice versa. And look, I don't think people have to be absolutely 100% accurate when they say something to describe something, So if you look at a remake and call it a remaster, it's not like you have to go to a training camp to learn the difference and come back later when you've learnt. It's not that kind of extreme. But it's just the acknowledgement that there is a difference between remaster and remake. Okay, so the 10 minutes of looking at the Alliance map is now up. The I don't want to see the Alliance map redeem is still active, and if it gets redeemed, it means that the cooldown time for wanting to see the Alliance map is increased by 2 hours on top of the already 2-hour cooldown. So there we go. Oh yeah, there's a big difference between remasters and remakes. That's true, and like, there's some games that it gets to a point where it's understandable that they remake it. And it used to be that they would remake a game, maybe 10 years minimum after it originally came out. Maybe not 100% exactly. Like, there were exceptions, like the remake of Resident Evil 1. The original came out in 1996, and the remake, I think, was 2001. There's not really a big difference between 1996 and 2001, really, when you think about it. So we're going to meet a couple of characters, Reeve Stowe, and what's the other guy's name? Okay. The actor who plays Reeve Stowe, I can't remember the actor's name, but in Assassin's Creed 3, there's a character named Benjamin Talmadge that Connor gets introduced to that takes him to New York. So it's the same actor who voices this Reeve. Not right, yeah, back then we were playing on 360p TVs. Exactly, not right. Yeah, very, very low quality.
The Cripple Gate of London. Might find an official worth his salt here.
Easy now. I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh? Neolov. Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery. Stow!
Avgos wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
How about them apples?
Aid me, O Lord!
Is this kind of noise common to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh?
I'll wear your face as a skull cap, Stowe.
Watch your head there!
Eyes on your own foe!
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
Stowe of London. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming I don't want to see the Alliance map. So that means the cooldown for wanting to see it is now 4 hours instead of 2. Keone, you do. You want to see the Alliance map? I should just make a clip of the time when I actually look at the Alliance map for 10 minutes and then keep it as a clip so that people can just go to the clip if they want to see the Alliance map. Hey there, Haido. Welcome on in. My day's going well, thank you. Things are going good. How about yourself? How's yours going?
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go. And what can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor, of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Nene.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So this is London. A city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, are me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son, and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces.
Såna kärleksfärden.
Heido, pretty good. What do graphics mean to you in a game? How important are they for you? Glad to hear that you're going pretty good. That's awesome. Well, graphics are nice and all, but I can actually forgive a game not having that great graphics if I really like the story of it, and gameplay too, as well. There's some gameplay stuff I'm willing to overlook and put up with as well, if there's a whole lot of other things that I like as well. But I definitely prefer story over graphics as well, because I think you can have a game that doesn't look top of the line or state of the art, but the graphics can still be decent enough that they're not making things look messy. Like, I hate graphics that are really messy. Like, there's some games too where they just seem to spew colors on the screen without much thought. You know, like someone just taking some paint and throwing it at the canvas and then being like, right, yep, that does it. So that can happen too as well. But yeah, it's not like a thing where if the game hasn't got great graphics that I'll just immediately dismiss it as well. Because some games can be really, really good and fun, even if the graphics aren't amazing.
Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the ear. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here? God, no. No.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
My ex-wife used to hit me with stringed instruments. If only I had known she had a history of violins.
Thank you for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome on in. It's going well, thank you. How about yourself?
It's a serious attack. Were they after you as well?
Now that's a fine question, isn't it?
You must be Erke, London's second reeve.
Erke Botelson, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Triga, to seal the bonds of friendship with the clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man, and I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Triga had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
They must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg. Oh dear.
What is it?
Dirty notes from a mistress. Sorry. Mistresses. In Triga's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I
didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
Hido, graphics ain't major for you either, but for Horizon Forbidden West, the graphics are just astonishing for you, and it just adds on to everything else about the game.
Find anything?
Like the graphics.
Besides enough blood to repaint the city's faded bricks. No.
Like the graphics are great enough that it just makes you want to play it more, and are one of the reasons why it's your #1 game. That's fair too as well, you know, and the quality of graphics can add a whole lot to how really sort of like great things look in terms of like, you know, views and things, the environments and stuff. Spectrum, you had a fun day out shopping, got some interesting books and found a good Chinese buffet. Oh, very nice, Spectrum. That sounds like a really good day. That's good. It sounds like you enjoyed it. Hey there, Ryu. I hope things are going well. Spectrum, one is laid out like a comic book of Bible stories. Oh, okay. So is it like in that style, is it? Were you there indeed going well? Excellent. That's really good, dude.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of free such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect. A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Triga's head from his neck.
I can't make head or foot of all this. I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on, there's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal.
Nay, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Perhaps it's what got him killed.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive. I think I have a clear idea of what happened here.
Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Mithraic temple. Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga? Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess.
The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my reef's face for a time.
Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town Hall will follow soon.
Heido, do you have a favorite actor who plays Eivor and the ones in Odyssey? Well, I actually like...
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne.
But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
While I do prefer playing as Cassandra, it's not really down to the actors behind Cassandra or Alexios. But I don't really have like a favorite. I think they all do a good job.
The Temple of Mithras, well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
I should not be seen in this area.
Watch my back.
So slow.
We'll wear you out, me thing.
The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
Heido, what AC game do you think has the best combat? For you, it's AC3 because it feels heavy in the weapons and executions. Oh yeah, Heido, that was actually also where they completely redid the fight animations and all that kind of stuff from what they had been before that game as well. I don't really have one particular game in the series that I would say above all is the game that I only like the combat in, but I feel like the Brotherhood combat system, the changes that they made to it, adding the whole ability to do like multiple kills, or chain kills, that's the word I'm looking for, chain kills. I thought that was quite good as well, but that also, gets used in a lot of the other games afterwards as well. But I mean, the combat in Unity is pretty good once you get used to it. Like, it's the opposite to what the combat was before. And partly it was in response to players who felt the combat in the previous games was too easy. So they decided to have the Unity combat more difficult, especially if you're taking on enemies when you're really, really in the beginning of the early stages of the game, as well. Because if you're going in expecting the fighting to be the same as the previous games, you'll get killed very quickly as well. So there's a lot more like strategy involved. So it's interesting, the different groups in the AC series and how they have a similar counterpart in present time. So this whole note is basically talking about what the Order of the Ancients believe. So the Order of the Ancients, they believe, and they're correct in this belief, that it wasn't God who created humans. It was actually a race of advanced beings that came before. And it wasn't until Assassin's Creed Odyssey that they were given the name the Isu, which is interesting when you break down the word Isu, because if you put the I and the S together and separate the U, Isu is you, which is relating to the fact that humans were created by the Isu in their image. So essentially we are them, they are the is you. Anyway, in present time, you have people who follow the Isu and actually want them to take back control of the Earth and humanity. And that was the instruments of the first will as well.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes. Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there is a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast.
Hido, smoke bombs are so overpowered though. You forgot what games they were all in, but they are very busted. Yeah, the smoke bombs in a lot of the games really makes you very overpowered as well. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But definitely can give you an advantage. Dr. Darling, you predict this might take you more streams than Odyssey if you grind all the way to level 350 to 400 for the Zealots. Yeah, that's the other thing too, as well. As I said, this month there's 15 days, including this one, that I can put towards this playthrough. And if I still haven't finished it by then, I'm going to put the playthrough on hold until November. Look, in 2 weeks' time, it's time for Alan to wake up. Exactly.
He
send on some godspell then Papa on Rumaberry.
But yeah, it's just one of those things where I always want to try and get all the games I want done in a year before the year ends, but sometimes it just... because unforeseen things happen, like that vampire playthrough. I wasn't expecting that to take as long as it did. Then you got the Odyssey playthrough, and then you got this playthrough. I'm seriously starting to consider sort of like changing how I approach certain playthroughs for certain stuff. I don't know. Look, darling, but you know Rod is more excited to play as Rose again. Yeah, that'll be part of the playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Doing all that content. And that'll take a few streams as well. But I won't just be doing one game until it's finished in October. I'll be doing multiple games in the week. In the weeks of it, I mean.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain, but know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I'd bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let's not waste any more time. We will find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I'll catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Multiple quests accepted. Thank you, Odyssey. Dr. Darling, you like the Night Springs DLC, short stories that don't become tiresome. Yeah, it was also a clever way to add a lot of different references to other games that Remedy had done as well. Dr. Darling, 11 years until Alan Wake 3. Could be. You never know. Alright, we'll get ability damage just so we can get health increase. I'm also thinking too, in the future with certain playthroughs, to actually do some of them basically just recording my game footage playing it without streaming it. And putting it on my YouTube channel. For some stuff, not all. The reason being,
I must be careful now.
the time I start my streams versus how much time I can actually play a video game isn't one and the same. So, what I'm saying is I can do certain games in my own time without streaming them before I start my stream of something. Fuck, darling, 2 full playthroughs of Odyssey and Valhalla on YouTube saves you 2 months. That's true, you know. And I could even do some challenge playthroughs for my YouTube channel and not for Twitch as well.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. And once we've found the arrow, this order needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compass as well.
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You know him better than me. If you suspect him, only say the word.
No, I believe in Erke. It's me I don't trust. I feel unfit for my post some days. Forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long, fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It's not good to attach yourself to any one person. Be your own man. Forge your own path.
I should. I know.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Tell us. Good to say.
You got a coin?
Welcome. No chance. Bloody shit sack time to die.
Is that the coin for the archery contest?
Keep off the concept. This is my coin, my shot. You want one? You talk to my mate Usa. He'll point you through.
Paid for this job. Stubs of silver a month. Is that true?
Give him the doctor.
Take long. Almost got you!
This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Hey,
Hjerta!
Alright, so for this part we need to actually have our bow equipped, but it's not for combat purposes, it's for the purposes of this quest where we need to use a bow and arrow in an archery challenge.
I keep seeing them round my mum's house. Outlanders. Thinking they can stink up the place.
Dr. Darling, I assume you'll be playing the final draft in Alan Wake 2? Absolutely. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start from scratch, fresh, and as I go through the game story, I'm going to do the DLC as it becomes available, branch off and do that in the narrative, and then once I've done the first pass through, I'll then do the New Game Plus to get the changes in the story that happen and also the actual ending.
I keep seeing them round my mum's house. Outlanders.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You're looking for skilled archers, and now you've found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice. Let's begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's a new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Seir. All right, take your mark. Hook set, arrows knocked, fire! Odin speared, did you see that? Incredible!
A cheat! A cheat!
It was a... Eivor leads to victory! That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot! You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Now imagine doing that without the HUD on.
Are you Husa?
Yeah, and who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader. Guards, at arms! Cover my retreat! Don't just stand there, you bloody clots! Kill that one there! You suffer for that!
You're mine! Mine!
Okay, so we need to kill this target, so confirming the kill will make Eivor use the hidden blade, which in this context for this playthrough is allowable.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves!
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Hey there, Kid Cat. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Hope things are going well. I like that reference to one of the targets in Assassin's Creed 1. Where that guy says, you would do the same if you were me, or something similar. Something similar that a target in AC1 says to Altair. I think he says something like, such power, I was like a god. You did the same as you, if you could. Once perhaps, but then I learnt what happens to those who put themselves above others. And what is that? Here, let me show you.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain, called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition. Greed. Anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true, and it's cold comfort when glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Avgus gone, I'll turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the quays. He'll be waiting for you.
If the compass should emerge, we'll let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
Hey, Kid Cat. Sheila, is it lagging on your side only? I couldn't tell, for me, if it was or not. Sometimes it does, and I've noticed with some games when I stream them from my PS5, because I'm streaming at full settings, that the audio of the game will actually be off sync with the people talking in the game. Was it something like that, Sheila, or was it like everything was actually lagging? It's good for you, Kit Kat. Oh, cool. Detroit Become Human was another game where it would get to a point that the audio would go out of sync. I was actually watching a clip from it yesterday that I made on the channel because I forgot what the clip was about. And when I had a look, the audio, the dialogue was off sync, out of sync. A young girl travels to a surreal country and kills the first person she sees. Then gangs out with 3 strangers to kill again. Welcome to the Wizard of Oz. It's so funny, Sheila. Thank you for redeeming that Arnie impression. But it's so funny when you take like a specific movie or whatnot and you describe it in a way that is actually still accurate, but it's not really the tone of the actual movie itself, but still. That's a good way to describe it. I've lost track of which one it was that I was actually going towards last time. That's the other thing about this skill forest being so friggin' large. Just trying to remember which things you're working on. Bloody hell. This is so fucking annoying. Like, seriously. What they should do is have a drop-down menu. Just like in the map for GTA 5, where you have a drop-down menu of all the locations, and you basically just go down the list, and as you go down the list, the game automatically moves the cursor over to where that thing is. They should have done that for this skill tree forest galaxy thing. Okay, so I think from memory there was an ability upgrade and a health upgrade that then opened up access to another set of skills. And I was ultimately working towards an improvement in light attack damage. I don't think this was it, but this is going towards light attack damage, so we'll just fucking do it this way. Stealth and then hammer increase. Not that that actually matters in this playthrough, but now at least, if I fucking remember where this is, we'll be able to get light attack damage increase next time. But I think what I was looking for would have actually got me to another light attack damage upgrade quicker, but oh well.
Aldrei annar fiskmann mun það vera of skjótt.
The gods here are vigilant.
Sebaor misleeked. Did you elder? Eivor quad Marian.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
was testing to see if that quote is tied to that command. It's one of my favorite quotes in this game. That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
Are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It's not only the docks.
How is that Sparrow hut? I worry for him.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgos, and that's enough.
Avgos. I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
Zereth, enemies become suspicious when nothing is happening. Thank you for redeeming the Assassin's Creed quote, Zereth.
She works for a blacksmith. Do you know where?
Never told me his name, nor where he hammers. Tight-lipped about everything, the stubborn girl. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That's a good place to start. Thank you, Gida.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
Yeah, I forgot to tick the box as well. But there is one now for future redemptions of it. Okay, so you'd like one from Syndicate. Awesome. Okay, so I've got one. Whatever it is she's after, it's in that chest. There are gunmen on the rooftops. Can you dispose of them before I reach the cart? I was hoping for a challenge. That's between Jacob and Evie Fry. Thank you for redeeming that, Zereth.
What's that song?
Jacob is like, too easy. Give me a challenge.
She's always singing it. She's always singing it when she comes by.
That's a healer song, innit? I don't think they said that back then, but anyway. It's a funny anachronism. Hide behind the crate. Tell me where the fucking crate is, game. Don't make me fucking spend 20 fucking hours trying to figure it out.
Best follow him, see where this leads. Can't this clod walk any faster? Careful now.
Oh, that's fine, Zereth. I definitely don't mind doing it again. Whatever it is she's after, it's in that chest. There are gunmen on the rooftops. Can you dispose of them before I reach the cart? I was hoping for a challenge. That's between Jacob and Evie.
Is this the place or... no, just meandering?
Hey! What? Who's there? Fuck off! I'm warning you!
This place is heavily guarded.
There's someone after me. Help! Maybe stick into the shadows.
This is life! Here's a rock for your skull! To battle! Meet your fate! Now you pay! Time to die!
Die!
Get back here, you coward!
Trolls take you!
Keep the rats guessing! No, you're dead! Dead! Follow my lead. Together, all right?
Oh,
No, you're dead!
I did not. I pressed the fucking parry button when the other guy was about to fucking attack. Fucking bloody piece of bloody shit. There's no punishment for doing that in this playthrough, but still, that's fucked. Usually you have to hold the fucking button down and then let go and it does it, not just press it once.
Let's set a wide trap!
Forget my blow. Throw the dog off stride. Patience. Look for the opening.
You're finished. Steady. Let's tire our prey.
Cram in. Leave no room.
Watch for this. I box this one.
Zereth? Who's there? Fuck off. It's funny, the NPC dialogue. Kit Kat, easy peasy. Yeah, good thing this story arc is the same power level as I am. Or, well, I mean, I'm higher than it now, but That definitely helps a lot, thankfully.
You got the purse I'm owed. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm the one asking questions, Sootfinger. Did you craft a set of surgeon's tools for someone called the Leech?
You thick shit! Not hell nor Valhalla will want you once I'm done.
Go, Sunan. Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded. This is where the leech dissects her prey.
Hey!
Remember Braki's double thrust?
Die, you!
A wager on who gets the kill?
Have your guts out!
Hang on. You die
It's only
now.
cold.
Moist little coward, aren't you?
Fit to go home.
Easy. Hilarious. Let your good sister fix you right up.
I don't want to die in here. Bound for better things.
You're not going to die, my dear. Have
Keep at the
patience.
wrestling.
I'll catch you up.
She's confined herself to her study for so many days and nights. Up to some strange alchemy there.
You don't employ the devil's work, I pray.
In step with me!
God alone. We all follow her example in our devotion to him.
Gotta get out! Let me out!
Easy. Come on, let's get you back to your cot.
No shame in being patient.
Kill you!
That's true, Dr. Darling. They don't want to blow up the jars. That's right, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it wasn't me that hit the jar. It's not my fault that they decided to attack me while I was standing near the jars. That's one of the loopholes that I can exploit if I want to.
Round the side! Hurry! Come, trollsagers of Bispect! Die! Your time is almost up! Time to get dirty! You will pay! Try to trap any blows! This coward! Die!
Zero throws jar. I'm not hitting you. Now that is not something I could do.
No escape! I will get you!
I will rend you!
The good sister freed us with.
Okay, so I'm allowed to use the hidden blade to confirm kills of main targets.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That's enough.
Ah, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The Ancient Ones, The Arbiters. They built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break. So difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frideswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you?
It's like when the Isu created humans, there definitely would have been a lot of failed attempts or versions of the humans that they deemed needed to be evolved. So I guess in the world of Assassin's Creed, to explain Neanderthals, you would just make it that they were the early human creations that the Isu made, that they then, you know, eventually were like, hey, we need to improve upon the humans that we've already made, so let's, you know, do things that way. And that dinosaurs were actually an illusion that was created by the Isu.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch her name?
A nun, name of Frideswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Frideswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Too many died for this book. It isn't worth its weight in blood.
You're right. It would be like plucking straw from shit. Too much bad with the good.
Odin and Freya weigh the worth of our lives, not some cunt in a wimple.
Aye, get rid of it then. And tell no one of this. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
Hey there, Edimetra. Welcome. How's things? Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail. There we go, Edimetra. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail. Let's see if I can actually find what I was working on in the skill tree before. Probably won't. I'll probably find the thing that I was actually looking for before but couldn't find. Okay, so we get the increase in the light attack damage. Thank you, Zereth, for clipping that. Thank you. Look here, I needed to take the quick way down. Not my fault they put a cliff in there. How dare they do that? Now this will come in handy for fighting zealots as well. Alright, so we'll work our way towards that now. That'll come in handy a lot. Increase stealth. And go along that path. Dr. Darling, Zereth is farming clips, not that you mind. Yeah, I mean, it's all good too, as well.
Avgos was a hero, and you let him die! A hero for all London! They'll hand London to the unwashed tides! Mark these words!
Death to the usurpers! Stolid Reeves!
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Frieswith have angered many.
Let's hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over all that's happened up till now.
Triga was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Frieswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focused on the compass.
Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech.
Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know the Compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you'll want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Eivor! Make for the steeple!
The yarn's still spun for us, my stone. We've many years yet. Come on!
Spectrum, who doesn't feel like they have a leak in their hull? Yeah, that's a good point too as well.
Let's go!
Fresh air!
You'll pay with your life!
Come at me! Go down!
You're gonna die!
Spread out! We have this!
Stay down!
Life for that! Keep our wits about us.
Let's bleed you! Taste steel! Die!
Let's get clear of this inferno!
Eivor, please don't stray so far.
I had a view of the city from the roof. There is a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springholds that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I will go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little voice.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. count on it.
Godspeed, my friends! I can't breathe! Burn it to the ground! With me! Forward! Forward! Kill them all! Afgos and Frida's
So
were
this
too
is the
confident.
compass.
I
Large
don't
enough to
suffer the
ford an
same
ocean.
disease. I'll drown and burn every last man, woman, and child in this shithole city! Well, look here. Stowe and Erke's lapdog. You've stolen me from Francia! Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master? Sink! Persistent bastard! Burn and boil! Defiant to the end! Die, pig! You die here, Dane! Die!
Alright, that was automatic. The hidden blade use. Time to confirm the kill.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Thank you, Sheila, for the GGs. Thank you very, very much. Hey there, Sona. Must have been the wind. The wind had some fists, and it was just punching.
For he knows, as I have warned you, time and time again, whosoever controls London controls the world.
Thank you, Sheila, for redeeming that as a Bane impression from Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It's funny how they use that in Odyssey as well, with grain. Whosoever controls the grain controls the world. I'm surprised that Shadows didn't do whoever controls the rice controls the world as well.
London stands!
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it with pride. Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Okay, so that's the London story arc done. I can mark that off my quest order list that I like to do them in. The story arc I like to do then, after London, is Jorvik. Jorvik, though, there's a big change in power level. Power level 190. And we're power level 101. Okay, now to find what I was working towards. That's right, I was working towards a specific skill this time. So I just need to find where that was. At least with these ones, they're very different to the other. Hey, Mr. Epic. How's things? We just finished off the London story arc. This is it. Rush for death. That's what I'm actually working towards. Alright, so we'll get the poison build-up and poison damage increased, and then we'll get the ability damage increased, even though I can't use abilities, but we need to increase that along the way to getting to what I actually want.
What can I get for you? Happy to take this off your hands. This could be very useful. Wise of you to stock up. Nothing else?
I have to go.
Mr. Epic, you're doing good. You put aside Borderlands 4 for now, and instead you're playing Borderlands 1. You never really finished that one, even though you did with all the others. Oh yeah, that's fair too, especially with 4, because I hear that it's had a lot of issues as well. So that's understandable to want to switch to something different in the same series. Mr. Epic, you just can't play Borderlands 4 like this without a FOV slider. It doesn't feel as good if the FOV isn't 100% for you. Yeah, I mean, hopefully there's other people that also request that and they actually put it in. Hey, Anmita. I'm doing good, thanks, dude. We just finished off the London story arc. Just need to report back to Randvi. We've already seen the Alliance map for 10 minutes. And the redeem to increase the cooldown limit on that redeem has also been redeemed. So it'll be quite a few hours before we can see the Alliance map in all its glory yet again. How's things going with you, dude? And how was Far Cry 4? I was going to say, how was Far Cry 4? For Cry Far? Cry Far 4. Cheers, Amita. Thank you for the GGs, dude. It's actually a relatively short one. Probably one of the shortest story arcs. Yeah, Kit Kat. You all love fumbling words and stuff. Mr. Epic, you booted up Borderlands 1 and put the FOV to 110, and man, it feels so good. Well, that is good too, and very strange that for the new game they didn't also include it as an option. That's ridiculous. Glad to hear that it's going good in Mita. That's nice. Hope you had a good rest.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Reporting on London, speak to Hytham. There's going to be some abilities that are unavoidable in actually getting. And it's not that I can't actually get the abilities. It's that even if I was to get them, I can't actually use them. But there's some abilities that Hytham gives you as part of the killing of the Order of the Ancients, which of course is main narrative. So the actual being given these abilities
I should speak with Hytham.
Is fine, but I won't be able to make use of them, of course. In Mita, Far Cry 4 went well. You made some good progress with side activities, but there is still a lot to do. You believe, however, that you will 100% the game in 2 more streams. You're 75% through now. That's really good progress to get to that percentage, like 75%. And that's a good estimate. Like, I've never played those games before, but having the progress that you have definitely seems doable. Edimetra, no alliance map? That is true. No alliance map. For now, that is. But when the cooldown is finished for it, it'll return. There's about an hour and 35 minutes left on it. Mr. Epic, kind of wish you had your new PC already so you didn't have to go through things like this, but you have to be patient till next year when you've saved enough. That's fair too as well, to feel that way. You just want it to be here now, you know, instead. In Mita, you send a picture on Discord on the non-stream related channel. It's so funny. Oh, cool. I just woke up and thought to check Twitch. This is the first thing you see. Very nice, in Mita. Thank you for doing that image. That's so funny, yeah, when I went into photo mode on the main target that we killed. In Mita, thanks. You wanted to do more, but it was almost 2 a.m. and you'd been playing for 9 hours and you were tired. Oh, that's totally fair too as well. Yeah, no need to push yourself for longer than you need or feel like as well. Mr. Epic, Far Cry 4 Pagan Min was awesome. Troy Baker was really funny in that role. Yeah, I've only seen bits and pieces of Far Cry 4 and the narrative as well. But yeah, Troy Baker's definitely been a lot of stuff.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problem finding allies here.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. Is Gorm here in England? Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence Gorm.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There is no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I'll speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
Not for now.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Okay, so I won't be doing Vinland until I've done Jorvik. Admit you like the moment in Vinland when they tell stories around the fire, although you don't understand anything they say. It would have been nice if they had added some English subtitles for that. Oh yeah, that is a great part of the game. I like how you can hear some music from Black Flag in that part of the game as well. Access the Animus. They actually have some videos that translates what was being said, so that's pretty cool. Mr. Epic, you saw that video, you think? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a really good video. MT, I haven't seen that. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, I should actually find a link for it. Mr. Epic, you searched it up because you were like, why isn't this translated? You wanted to know what they say. I don't blame you, though. Yeah. Definitely understandable. Mr. Epic, you hate it in games when there are moments like that don't get translated, and you're like, hey, what do you think subtitles are for? Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it is strange that they didn't translate it into English. It really is Kit Kat for sure. Beautiful scenery in this game. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Also found the link to the video that actually translates the Mohawk dialogues in Vinland. Thank you for the welcome back, KitKat. Thank you. My son will be paying his burger. Where's the other letters? I don't like this kind. I replied, sorry, that's all that remains. Thank you very much for the redemption. Sorry, I don't get that one. Thanks, Inmita, for redeeming an Arnie movie scene. Thank you for the welcome back as well. Okay, so I've got one. Now, yell if it hurts. I suppose nothing hurts you. Only pain. After we return to Shadowzar, what will you do? I'll find my kingdom and the queen to sit beside me. What kingdom? The promise I was kingdomed. Now, the kingdom I was promised. What queen? Valeria. 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 What is she like, this Valeria? Do you see this woman over there? Zula. Valeria's like her. She doesn't look like her, but she has the same spirit. The same, strength? Strength. And she's a warrior too? A great warrior. A great woman. Could there ever be anyone else but her? Another queen? Not on your knife, not on your life. Excuse me, I must get up now. That's from Conan the Destroyer. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Yeah, and Mitra and Kit Kat and Dr. Darling. I didn't actually get it straight away, but now that I see you explain it, Dr. Darling, remains is a letters variety. I got you now. That's okay for the link in Meta. It's cool that there's a video that goes over that. Mr. Epic, you know, Rod, seeing the new Resident Evil game's first to third person toggle, also the new Avatar game getting it both and looking so good in third, you kind of wish a lot of new games going forward would do that. Still kind of want that in Cyberpunk. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair to want it in all games that are primarily, you know, just first person as well. It wouldn't hurt to have the option to switch. I guess the question then is, like, for example, I feel like Alien Isolation works better as a first-person game than a third-person. So there might be some games where I feel like it's probably more fitting that it's first-person. But still, wouldn't hurt to have the option. Thank you, Anmita. Cheers, dude. What I might do is go back to Norway. I didn't in Meta, no, unfortunately. But there is something I'm working towards unlocking that might give me a little bit of an advantage, which is the ability to make time slow down temporarily when you do a perfectly timed dodge. Plus, I've also been improving the light attack damage that we do as well. And makes you understand she was very challenging. Absolutely. But I extrapolated how that fight was with that zealot, and then looked at other zealots who have like power level of 280. And it's like, yeah. It's not so much about power level, it's more about how much damage do you do with your light attacks and any other things that you have which could be an advantage, like timing, slowing time down, that aren't actually abilities. I mean, technically they are abilities, but I'm making the separation between skills and abilities by the tab of abilities. So I don't have it unlocked yet because I haven't gotten an ability yet, but there's a separate tab for abilities. So I'm treating that separate tab for abilities as the only abilities that aren't allowed. And Mitch, you think when the other one joined you was because the game wanted to even the odds because you called your crew? Exactly, dude. Yeah, that'd be the logical reason why. It's still a pain though. But yeah, the game was cunning. The game was like, two can play at that game. Yeah, the game was like, oh, you think you're smart, huh? How about this? It really, really was. It was like, ha! It won't be as easy as you think. Thought, for shits and giggles, let's take on one of the lost Vikings. I mean, they're lost Drangers, not Vikings, but still. I like to call it that to reference the video game, The Lost Vikings.
If you come looking for bears, there are none living here. Not now. But I have a better proposition than a rousing hunt. If you are a true Drenger, a warrior with honor running like sunlight in your veins, then you may help me fulfill my destiny.
Mr. Epic, you want that toggle with the new Far Cry games going forward, because Far Cry is the only game where you just can't play the whole open world like that in first person. You just get too bored and think, this would be a lot more fun in third. Yeah, those kinds of things, when the option isn't made available, if they're the things that you feel, it's understandable why you would want the option for third person.
You're a long way from any warm hearth, warrior. Is this where you call home?
My name is Eric Loyalskull. The great King Ragnar Lothbrok named me such. When we fought tearing up the fields of England, we built families, overthrew kingdoms, sailed mountains, fought for whole seasons. Now he is gone.
All of Norway laments the passing of King Ragnar. I cannot imagine the sorrow his warriors now feel.
We are but 6 who remain. His most loyal Drengir. Yet without his guiding light, his strength and vision, we are lost. It was in this cavern that I knew my life was tied to Ragnar's. We were young, hunting a bear, when we chanced upon this spot. He killed it with nothing but a knife. Leapt on its back, held tight, writhing like a fly on a dragon. He stayed put. And it was done. Together we celebrated the kill, as if we had felled the beast together. That is when I knew I would live and die for this man. I did not die beside my lord in Ali's pit of snakes. But I can make amends. Fight me, warrior. Send me to meet him in Odin's hall.
Mr. Epic, the latest Far Cry was way too big, just insane. Or was it? Yeah, Ubisoft does like to have their massive open worlds now. Hey there, Adrian. My name is Eric Loyalskull. I know, the subtitles told me. If only Eivor was fully aware of that.
It is with great honor I will fight a true Drenger. When you're ready.
Very well. For Ragnar Lothbrok, the true king of Norway. For Ragnar, for glory, for the wandering Drengir do I raise my blade. bleeding dunghill! You honor me with your skill and ferocity. That is all that matters. Your time's up! You are a true Drenger. Ragnar would have liked you. I'll cut your corpse! A fitting end to honorable warring. Now I go to see my brother. He who laughed at death. Scourge of all England. Ragnar Lothbrok.
Farewell, Dringer. Listen for hoofbeats, and follow the Valkyries home.
Alright, so to confirm this kill we need to use the hidden blade, which is okay. Oh, that's right, for these doesn't do that. All good. Mr. Epic, funny thing is, you go third person if you go to your camp in that game and you're like, okay, nice, how about you let me do that with the whole game? You only have that problem with Far Cry games. You think you didn't have that with Cyberpunk, Borderlands and Dying Light. Yeah, it is funny when they do that kind of stuff. Makes you wonder why they don't make it an option for the rest of the time. Alright, so melee, critical chance and range damage. Now that it unlocks the way towards this, Brush with Death. Although maybe it might be better to go this way now. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Is that one that I have to make a path to? I can't see a path to it. Anyway, we'll worry about that later.
Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
Alright, so this is an animus anomaly. I just want to go close enough so that the icon for it appears on the map. There you go. So I'm doing them at a later point in the story. Mr. Epic, the story did look interesting though with that actor from Breaking Bad, but you saw how big the map was and you were like, yeah, nope, I couldn't even get through Far Cry 5. Let alone the new one that's bigger. You were like, this could be a great game for you if it was in third person. Yeah, that's the thing too as well. We all have our own level of things that we're willing to accept and all that, which is fair enough too. Like this game, for example, I do like it, but it is a big time sink. Mr. Epic, if Valhalla was in first person, you'll be like, ah, hell no. Hey Keone, welcome back from a brief slumber. Hope you had a good rest. The Valhalla-ling it's going pretty good. I finished off the London story arc, and I took care of one of the lost Vikings, or lost Drangers, as they're called. Dr. Ellen cursed, you are a thief. Thief, you are cursed. The curse of being a thief is to be cursed for being a thief, which is a curse to be one.
Burns!
Mr. Epic, wonder if they bring that curse thing back in Hexa. You hated finding those things, by the way. Yeah, they can be annoying, especially because they slow you down as well. Oh, really, Keone? It's Mario's 40th birthday today. He's officially an unk. Time flies. Starting this October, you celebrate 3 years with no Valhalla playthroughs. Well, that's good. That's a long time. Hey, Lucas, welcome. It's going good, thank you. Finished off the London story arc earlier in the stream. Now just going around the game world and getting XP, basically. Alright, so we can equip the bow to shoot this thing.
By Odin, the knitting curse is lifted.
Easy now. Something's not right.
Mr. Epic makes you think of the Scarface song, She's on Fire. Oh. Don't know if I know the one. Keone, save yourself from this mess. Exactly, Keone. Lucas, you're welcome. You're getting ready to play Ghost of Tsushima. You just installed it, now waiting for an update. Oh, very nice, Lucas. That's cool. Yeah, it's a really good game, that one.
That's the one! Kill!
Look! His tongue's been torn out!
Lucas, yeah, you first got it because you saw some Australian guy and he's playing it. Really? I wonder who that might have been. And his Legion playing it. Lucas, yeah, you may have heard of him. He's on Twitch. Sounds pretty familiar.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You like the looks of that one? I feel like a proud father. Look how strong you are. Ready for battle.
I have to go. See you soon.
Fight well, Eivor.
Lucas Bob Legion. or something like that is his name. Bob Legion.
This area is off limits.
I want to talk. I'll ring the bell. I'll keep the rat busy. Won't take long. Face me. You're dead. Die!
Come, brothers.
You will pay. Your end is nigh. Hey, now. Pay for your sins. Get round the side.
Lucas, you might just play it tomorrow given that it's going on 4 in the morning where you are. Oh yeah, that's totally fair too. To sort of put it off until later as well. That way too you'll have like, you'll feel fresher as well. Not as tired maybe.
Watch for my lead. Hey, kids! Fire! You'll slip! You breathed your last. I'll have to try that myself.
Need to cloak myself here.
You yellow dog! What's in for the finish? I'll get practice. Try this one. There's the target. Shoot it. Fear got the thrill of the chase. Shoot! Shoot! Pathetic!
Sheila, you almost forgot to go voting today. You still had a few hours, but totally forgot that there are local elections today. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. I've had that happen before too, as well. And I've been lucky that I've been able to still do it. I don't know about there, but here in Australia, if you don't vote, you actually get fined.
You're mine! Let's bleed you!
I must be careful now. The other side must be barred.
Yeah! Why all the saints die? There's the target. Shoot it!
Sheila, you don't have to vote, but it's one of the biggest impacts you can get as an individual, so you don't want to miss out. Oh, absolutely, for sure. You know, it's good that you can get the vote in before the pollings, like the poll locations close. Alright, so I can equip and use the bow to shoot locks and stuff. Classic. You need to get a lock for the chest.
Wait! Knock the idiot down! Hey! To hell with you! Ah!
Must be the side. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Yeshua must be barred from the other side. It is the new quadruple A feature of video games to make the player have to spend way more time in the game world than they actually want to spend.
Must be blocked from the other
Oh,
side.
for fuck's bloody... Knock it down, you're a fucking Viking, Jesus. Like, which fucking door is it? And you have to open it a specific way. Everything else is not possible. Quadruple A gaming. Exactly. That's the kind of innovative thinking that you need for quadruple A. Mr. Epic, quadruple A money milking. Oh, exactly, yeah. I'm surprised it didn't have the ability to buy the ability to just unlock all the locks in the game for $100. Of course, it's one of those ones where you have to get 500 fucking keys. Bloody fucking hell.
gentle if they spot me.
Blood bag!
Out of options, Doc. Come on. Give up! You hurt! Bleed! Get back here! Getting tired?
Mr. Epic, it's funny how you came up and at the same time cursed the term quadruple A. Now Nurse Sugar dares to use it. That is true, yeah. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous. That's okay, Dr. Darling. Definitely will still be streaming in 2 hours.
Out of options, Doc.
It's weder de hemorste on where the better.
Det står for Wingas. Helna. Ich will enda fri.
Ik ben de woelen, de edel.
This is Beerstain. Beerston. But I like to call him Beerstain. This is the location of my least favorite story arc. Actually, I still got the bow equipped.
Your mom!
I want to talk to you. Keep our wits about us. We must ring the bell. With me, brother. Watch my lead. We're under attack! Heathens coming! Together, lads, we have this. The heathens come! Alarm! Alarm! We watch each other's backs! You're dead. Dead! Let's strip the dog up! Mine! The Lord will see us prevail! Alarm! Dane's coming! Alarm! Follow my lead! Northman! Reaver's coming! Die! Try to flank! The heathens come! Alarm! Alarm! Bleed you!
Work with me!
Lumber into your face!
We bring Christ's mercy! We watch each other's backs! With me!
Hey, not fry. I mean, nah, bro. Sorry. Nah, bro. How's things? Welcome on in. Finish him. Fatality. The irony, though, of this playthrough and calling it the Viking Kombat and using the K for combat, like Mortal Kombat, is that I can't actually use abilities, which means I can't use the harpoon. Which would have been very fitting. How's things now, bro? Alright, so to get to Brush with Death, we have to go through that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We may as well go at it from that part. So we get Stun and Evasion. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more skill points. Hey, Ammo Greed, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope things are going well. How was The Last of Us Part 1? Nah, bro, you know, one day at a time, my guy. Seems like the only time you leave the house, pardon me, these days, is to see a doctor. I gotcha, nah, bro. Yeah, that would be rough, too, as well. You know, and you'd get sick of that very quickly, I imagine, too. Definitely good to take it one day at a time. It might be a cliche saying, but sometimes cliche sayings can still actually be, you know, true. Hey Daniel, welcome on in. Ammo get raided. Indeed, thank you very, very much. You died about 3 hours into a tournament attempt, but you made it to the next tournament stage. While that is a shame that you died 3 hours into it, that is good that you made it to the next tournament stage, though. It's always good when there's some kind of like positive outcome, even if there is a negative one as well. We're just doing a Viking Kombat challenge with this game, and I've just been taking a break from doing the main story and just working on leveling up, basically. There's a skill that I want to get that might help me with facing off against the zealot enemies. It's the first time competing and making it to the next round is huge for this channel. Well, that is great. That's really good that you got through that as well. The Last of Us teaching that infected fear into us. Well, that's the other thing too with scenarios like that in fiction as well. They can use the human side of things as well to kind of like give you an example of how sometimes it's not even the actual, zombie threat or whatever it might be. It can also be the actual people involved too that can do things. Like the Walking Dead show, of course, shows that too. Ammo Grave, you are the only Central American representation in the Last of Us tournament. Palmadev is a bitch, but I have hope you will kill it in the next round. Get to the clicker. Thank you, Daniel, for redeeming the Arnie impression.
Malaka, 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 Malaka. Malaka, Malaka, Malaka. Malaka.
Can you imagine Bane actually saying that in The Dark Knight Rises every time something goes wrong? For those new to the channel, I've got 2 games actually on the schedule at the moment, including this one. The other one is the original Until Dawn, the one that came out in 2015. I'm doing a 10th anniversary playthrough celebration of it. I've already done one phase of that where I got all the collectibles. Now I'm doing a music-focused playthrough, and basically I have the dialogue and sound effects turned off, and it's not just playing through the game from start to finish with the music only. It's also actually taking the time to stop and listen to the music, which sometimes means trying to be careful not to trigger things before a certain piece of music has already been played. So I like to go through with like a fine-tooth comb as well. Some games it can be challenging with, because if there's a combat scenario and dying obviously messes up the music, if I die before the music has looped, then that can become a bit of a challenge, because I want to get the music in full before it loops, before dying. So some games can be tricky like that. And that's my Friday game at the moment. Leading into October, I think that playthrough might still be ongoing in October as well. But some of the things I'll be doing in October will be Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2, as well as Alien Isolation, doing a no manual saves playthrough, which is going to be friggin' annoying. Because the game has autosaves, of course, but I don't know how frequent those autosaves are. So there are a few of the games I'll be doing in October. Daniel, is the music any good? You can't remember much from your playthrough years ago. Yeah, I really like it a lot. The composer for it, Jason Graves, he actually also did... Well, he's done a lot of stuff, but the games that he also did music for that I really like a lot is the 2013 Tomb Raider reboot. He did the music for that. And he's also done the music for all the Dark Pictures series of horror games that Supermassive have done, including the one that unfortunately got delayed until next year. But he also did the music for that, so... wanted to pay tribute to his work in Until Dawn. But that's the original, though. The remake that they did recently, they actually completely took out his music in full. And they got a new composer to do stuff.
Step aside!
Get in there! Here you go! Come together! Rally, here, men! Intruder! Come on! Get over it!
I like that combo finisher, but it's only for certain enemy types though. It's not for regular enemies.
Focus, we have this! We have the advantage! Javelin! Give me a spear!
Can be fun in this playthrough getting the enemy stun locked on stuff.
Remain steadfast! Vengeance is mine! God won't let us lose!
How many times do I have to press the buttons? I hate when that stuff happens.
Away with you! Run home now! Hey, intruder! Here! Come on! Go! Do your duty, men! How much?
Ammo, I'd like to point you in the direction of Daniel's stream, who will be completing their first Tomb Raider playthrough on their next stream. They feature cultural trivia along with their playthrough. Oh, very nice. That's cool, Ammo, and that's awesome, Daniel. That you'll be finishing that. That's cool. So we'd also like to recommend people check out Daniel's channel. It's going to be doing a playthrough of Tomb Raider, doing it for their first playthrough on their next stream. Was currently streaming the game Crazy. That's really cool, Ammo and Daniel. That's awesome. It's always interesting to see first playthroughs. Yeah, Daniel, Jason Graves. Yeah, I've actually got. I'll just put in the link for the command for the Until Dawn playthrough. So there's some of his links. Daniel, you wonder why they changed the music for the recent Until Dawn remake and remaster. Yeah, like the actual songs that featured, that weren't composed by Jason Graves, they got replaced in the recent remake, which is understandable because maybe it was just due to the licensing. They didn't want to renew the license they had to pay for the music, so they just decided to get some different songs. But I don't know if that was the same reasoning for Jason Graves' music. But it could have been that too. Like, maybe they didn't want to potentially have to pay, you know, him to do any new music or whatnot. The composer for the remake, Mark Corbin, I haven't really seen many movies that he's done music for, but one of them that I've seen is The Witch, which was a really good movie, and I think the music in that was really cool. But yeah, the original soundtrack, the original score for me by Jason Graves is just chef's kiss. It feels weird seeing the game and a lot of moments without his music in it. That's okay for the shout out, Daniel. There's no worries at all. Yeah, with my Tomb Raider playthroughs, I just recently finished Underworld. I did Anniversary Legend and Underworld in one stream each. So that was good. I've only got 3 left in that series to do, which is the reboots. But I've had to put that on hold though, because this game, this playthrough for Assassin's Creed Valhalla has been taking a long time, so I need to add extra days to it. So it's 6 days a week now that this game will be. At least until October. Daniel, oh wow, yeah, so it's like, but there's also some new stuff in that remake that wasn't in the original as well. So that would, of course, have its own music too. Speaking of The Witch, what did you think of Eggers the Northman since you're playing a Viking game? I wish I could actually tell you, because I haven't actually seen that movie yet. It really looked good though. And it was the same with his other movies too. I've only seen The Witch so far. But definitely want to catch up on his other movies. I actually thought that he would have been a good fit for a Silent Hill movie. But there's already been another movie done by the director of the first one. Which, it just looks like they took some random people off the street and gave them the roles. Because it's adapting Silent Hill 2. One of the things I hate in this game is having to spend a long time trying to figure out which side of the location you need to actually aim and shoot the locks of. Alright, so I can equip the bow for doing stuff like shooting things. So we'll do that, and then do that as well. This is another good use for photo mode. And of course, after all that, we can't move this because we need to go and find the spot. Maybe we can do this. There we go, that'll be quicker. Okay, Mentor's robes. I'm allowed to equip any gear pieces I want. I'll have a look at that in a moment and see what's what about it. Daniel, oh yeah, The Northman is an intense film. The thing you like about Eggers is he embraces the weird stuff about history and features it as if it is normal, which it would have been without much fanfare or judgment. That's definitely something that's interesting too, as well, to put it in that way. And the amount of research as well that would have been done too. Ammo Greed, Dan, I couldn't think of a better channel to entrust to your lurkers and viewers. You're going away now, and see you in the next convoluted gameplay from either side. Take care, everyone. You too as well, Ammo Greed. Thank you once again for the raid as well. Muchly appreciated. I hope that you have a great rest of your day or night. And thank you very much for being here too, and for chatting. Thank you for leaving the lurk too. Okay, let's have a look at the Mentor's robes. Just want to see if there's anything about them. Increase attack after critical hits. Additional increase to speed. The Brigandine armor that I've already got. Increase armor when surrounded by more than 2 enemies. Additional increase to melee damage. yesterday's stream, there was a zealot that was power level 90, and even though I was power level 95, the actual thing that was making them really difficult wasn't the difference in power level.
Best not to draw attention.
It was actually the fact that they had these attacks that were really, really strong, but also they used poison gas clouds as well, and once you actually depleted all of their stamina, they were still able to do their really powerful attacks that can't be parried as well. And so all those things combined was making the fight really difficult. I even got the other Vikings involved. At first I had the longship nearby the shore where the zealot had been lured to, and they were very hit and miss, literally. More miss than hitting with their arrows. So then I lured the zealot to a raid location, and then called the other Vikings. And the game was like, so you're going to do that, are you? And then it made another zealot that's on the list actually appear to help the zealot that I'd lured to the to the monastery. And it was way above my power level as well, so that was annoying. Yeah, it took about 2 hours or so of attempts at that. I did take a bit of a break from the attempts by going around the game world and getting some more skill points.
Don't just stand there!
But I definitely need to have more skill points applied, and there's a skill that I'm working on now, or working towards, that should help when you dodge at the right time. It slows down time temporarily, so that might be a good way to get a few extra hits in.
You have to do everything myself! Get fire! Stop it! Stray dogs will be kicked.
No way will escape us.
Damn it, didn't heal quick enough. I'm more there for the resource to get, so this time I'll just focus on getting that.
Wait! I hit the bullseye! Crows take you. Come here, fool!
Shit! Take back!
Right, this one! Need one of these?
Can't get away from me!
For you! Give fire! Get to the others! Not getting away. You can't just scamper away from me. Don't make me angry. Oh shit! Shit! Faster! You are you! No, no, no! Don't make me Who says piggies can't fly?
Go where? I'm warning you!
You! This one's ours! From me! We've got you now!
That's right, Daniel, pretty much. Yeah, fists only. But any moves that like use knees or feet and stuff like that, they're allowed as well. Except if they're classified as an ability by the game. Like, you got skills, and some of those skills, funnily enough, are like abilities. But the game also has a separate category called abilities. So it's that category I'm not allowed to actually use. But I can put skills into any... skill points, sorry, into any of the skills.
Catch! Let's empty this.
Press! We have the numbers!
Here! Give fire! Move your bones, you witless pillock!
What's this?
Red the idiot! They call us barbaric. I'll hack you to gristle! Stick the cur, go on!
Shit! Keep back! Back!
Press harder!
Go away! I'm warning you!
Born stupid, will you?
Here! Yeah!
Alright, so I can equip a bow to shoot things like this.
Good. The land breathes once more.
Wait a minute. The grave for you? That's a mistake coming here.
Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming the Assassin's Creed quote. Whatever is the weirdest game? I don't know. Got no idea which one would be considered the weirdest game in the series. Thanks for redeeming the Leap of Fail as well. I'm going to choose one from Odyssey. Okay, so I've got one.
I won't be taking orders from you, just so you know.
But I'm the captain.
I also want to steer and choose where we're headed.
I don't think so.
Fine, but anyone gets seasick on me, they're dead.
Sounds fair to me. That is if you actually play as Cassandra and choose to save Demos, who is Alexius. That's the conversation that they have if you get him as one of the people that survives. That's a good call, Zereth. Leap of... Well, it is odd, I see. It definitely is. Weird, odd. Close enough. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming the leap of fail. I was not expecting it to be like that. Zereth, you knew someone that threw up on a boat and pointed at it saying, "See? Sick?" I see what they did there. In text form as well. Hello there, Terry. Welcome. Hope things are going well.
What have you got for me today?
Ah, that one's pretty good. Worthy of the gods. I do good work, I must say.
I'll see you later, friend.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Thank you, Zereth, for clipping that. Leap of, nah, I'll just have a rest. All this jumping is tiring work. Very nice title. Thanks again, Zereth. Hey there, Biko. Doing well, thank you. How's things with you? Zereth, the fact you're getting a different title for each jump. Oh, absolutely. They're coming up with some great ones. Ah, nice. Some kind of clue. But it's not popping up telling me what it is, so most likely it's something for this, where the story arc happens here. Alright, so we can equip the bow to shoot this. Civilians don't count as enemies, so it's okay for them to get killed in this playthrough. Come on, do a side eject, there we go. In AC1 that would have been done so quickly. A 2007 game, mind you. I didn't want you to grab to that. Jeez, drop. Grab to this side thing on the fucking side of it. The side of it. Do you know what the fucking side of it is, game? There we go. This is utterly ridiculous. The contrived ways in which they want you to do things.
je wat gevoelig vond.
Biften elden mintas.
Show that's Eivor for.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You like the looks of that one? Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear. Ready for battle.
May I see it?
You have a keen eye for quality. Done for now.
Just to be silly, let's ask him what he actually does.
What is it you do here again?
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Could you imagine saying that to someone in real life who you've known for years and years and years, and they're working at a job, and you just walk up and you're like, so can you tell me again what you do here at the job that I know you've been at for years? I think that person would have a response.
Hey, what? You better, dog.
Yeah. Here.
Hello, Bombo. Welcome. How's things? I'm doing good, thank you, Bombo. And that's good that you're going well. That's awesome. Just doing some grinding to get some skill points. There's some skills I want to get.
Every day my loins wither with waiting.
Give a rat's ass about your love life.
Niet je doch aan. Kijk, doe slauw in Sweden.
I've gone with our doodle.
You think you can drink?
Nou, zwaar dagan.
Tu en sois.
Nebis me nocto larve. Bochuelas. Yus? We be.
Not a man or woman born will best.
You should have a hammer shout. It's where
Well, I can't actually equip shields or whatnot. It's still good to get them because you get XP.
You look like a game horn swiller. What say you? Drink it down faster than me. You are the victor. Got a wager in you? Put your silver on the barrel. No fear. Ha ha, me neither. Ha ha ha, let's drink. Drunk. I've a thirst. Who'll come?
Hey, shoot the thrill. Get ish faced and plow the back 40. Okay, so that's that done. Wasn't sure if you get XP from it or not. So this was Rod after playing AC Rogue for 1 hour in the hopes to forget that he played it. Wash the taste out of my mouth.
That sound. Almost human, but... gods.
Not Fry, you feel like you're nearing the end of Syndicate right now. Very nice, Not Fry. What did you think of did you do any of the fight clubs?
you shit! I'm not done yet.
Work with me!
Born stupid, was you? Your feet are dogs!
Come on, food's getting cold.
No, Fry, yeah, you tried it out. Pretty cool stuff, to be honest. There was this one mission where it told you to tackle the spy, but it was bug low. You tackled him and he would just stand up and nothing happened. Oh, yeah. I think I remember coming across that bug too, as well. It's so annoying when that shit happens. I like to do the fight clubs to get XP and stuff. That's right, Zereth, they did. They said they said food's getting cold. I sat there and retried for like half an hour before finding a fix online. Lol. Can't believe what you had to do to fix it. So what did you have to do? Well, what was it? Sheila, only 7 more regions to explore in Odyssey. Yeah, only. Out of the, 57 regions that there is? Or something like that. It's good that you're making progress with that, Sheila, and then you'll be able to jump back into the story. Zereth, you don't think you got, like, nickel in them? Who? Who to the what now? What to the what? Who? Who, what? Oh, nickel ingot. Okay. You don't think got, like, nickel in them. That's a brain breaker.
Come on, you dry, dusty... I'll have the whole lot of you under the...
Ooh, kom sprek met mij. It's weder de hemorstelen where the great.
Sheila, you think it's like 20-something regions, which isn't really too bad. I mean, when you actually go into each region and have to spend the time, of course, it's a long time, but still, at least it's not like 50. Not right. You had to set some settings on your CPU. Basically, instead of using all 12 of your cores, you went in and limited the game to use 2 cores. Then it worked after that. Laughed my ass off. I don't know if you understand PC tech stuff, but yeah, not to a whole like big degree, but the fact that you have to actually go to that extent to fix a glitch that they should have fixed themselves is just ridiculous to me. But hey, at least it's a fix that would actually work. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome. Valhalla's treating me pretty good. I finished off the London story arc, and I've decided to go around and level up because there's a skill that I'd like to get where if you do the timing of the dodge right, it slows down time temporarily. So I want to get that, and maybe that will help me with that zealot and future zealots as well. So yeah, I've done one story arc today, and just working on leveling up. I've got to get 4 skill points though, before I can actually get the skill that I'm after. Not right, but you're thankful for whoever the fuck found that ridiculous fix, whoever it was. It was probably messing with settings for hours. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like, the amount of time that it would have taken. Thank you, Sheila, for redeeming I want to see the Alliance map.
They will attack on sight here.
Alright, this area could take a while, so I'll do the redemption first. I'm afraid I never would have thought. Lol, just fucking crazy to me. Yeah, that's the thing too, like, how many increments to test things in too. Because what if it was, 50 times that? It's like, what the hell? Listen, your morning is going alright. Necro and you accidentally slept in 30 minutes, so you're running a little late for your errands. There might be people at your restaurant and grocery store when we get there. I mean, how dare they? Like, that's not good. Tell them they needed to get my permission first. But hey, I mean, you know, you never know. It might not be as bad. Fingers crossed. Alright, so the 10-minute timer for this is going to begin now. Listen, those are your personal restaurant and store. Exactly. It's like no one else. Only when it's like you're not there. But not before you're not there before. But what's next? Someone will have taken your parking spots too? Exactly. Next minute you'll be like, hang on. They've taken the parking spot. They've taken the actual seat inside the restaurant. They've actually taken the food inside the restaurant. They know exactly what you would have ordered, and they'd be like, we already ordered that. And then they're like, oh, we're sorry, but we're out of that stuff. Not right. You were like skeptical about it and was like, no fucking way this works. Then you got the cutscene after tackling him immediately. Oh, that's just so crazy that it took that. Exactly, the yeah. It's like a knock-on effect, the domino effect. Sheila, beautiful. This map is magnificent. It really, really is. Ubisoft should actually print these and sell them. Listen, you're going to have to sit outside your normal waitresses section. You could go on forever. It's like all this long list of things that are put out of whack now. Listen, the games used to come with maps. That is true. Yeah, I remember the GTA games used to come with maps. I remember there was an NES game that I think came with a map as well. I mean, it's probably heaps of stuff. But yeah, that was interesting when they would do that. Now they're like, no, you have to actually make the map yourself. Hello there, Arctic. How's things? Oh yeah, you meant that emote instead, listener. That's fair enough, yeah. I've had that happen too, as well. Listen, you used to make hand-drawn maps of games. You had notebook paper drawings of Resident Evil 2 OG's layout. And that's the other thing too, like having that at your disposal, it means that you, hopefully, have written it in a way that you look at something straight away and you know exactly what you were meaning. I actually had one guide I was doing on my own as I went through to try and make the game quicker for me, which was the first Silent Hill game. And there's a section where it sort of disorients you. And of course, when I wrote out the guide, I fucked up that part in how I wrote it. In fact, I had two separate paragraphs. And what I had to work out was where I went wrong. And where I went wrong was the first paragraph should have been where the second one is, and vice versa. Hey there, Arctic. I hope things are going well. Welcome on in, dude. Oh yeah, listen, the big oops. It's actually towards the end of the game too, when you're in the version of the other world where they sort of like take bits and pieces from each area that you've been to and jumble them up. So that also doesn't help either. But I think it was one of those things where there's a door that you open from a different side that leads into a room where you've already been. Nofry, how many different places do you actually have to pledge to? You forgot. So let me see. I've got my list of places. So you have Grantabridge, Leicester, East Anglia, Scaropshire, London, Jorvik, Vinland, Oxenfordshire, Kent, Sussex. So that's 10. Then you have Essex, Gloucestershire, Overshire, Nottinghamshire, Lincolnshire, Winchester, and then you have Asgard and Jotunheim, then you have Hordafilke, and then you have Hamptonshire. So about 20. But having said that though, the place that you go to for the Hordafilke is where you do like a lot of the opening stuff in Norway. So technically it's 19 then if you count them as separate individual regions. But if you count them as separate story arcs, there's 20. Listen, to Silent Hill 2 OG does that in one of the late parts. Doors lead to other rooms and you'll appear in a different part of the map, but at least you think you can look at the map. I think so, yeah. I can't really remember much from Silent Hill 2's map, but I think Silent Hill 3 has something similar when you go to the church later in the game as well. That is great to hear, Arctic. I'm glad that you're doing good, dude. That's excellent. As for me, I'm doing well. Currently looking at the Alliance map, the beautiful Alliance map, but also working on grinding. I need to get a certain skill that will hopefully help me gain a little bit of an advantage in certain zealot fights, being able to slow down time temporarily by doing a perfect dodge. So that hopefully will come in handy. And we've already done one story arc today as well, which was the London one, which actually didn't take too long. I think it was 2.5 hours, I think that one took. So it's one of the shorter ones. Hey yo, Gorky. How's things? Welcome back, Dr. Darling. Indeed, yes, someone used the redemption and you come back to your favorite Alliance map. That is very, very true. And because I don't want to actually be doing a long stream, the redemption to not see the Alliance map is pointless to make active because I'm going to be ending the stream before another 4 hours is up. That is great, Ogorki, that you're going okay. I hope you end up having a great day today. Good morning there, Bok. How's your morning so far? Hope it's going well. That's right, Bok. Yeah, been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours, 23 minutes. Did you miss the stream today? I'll still be streaming for a little bit longer yet. Basically, just looking at the alliance map, and the timer for that is actually almost finished. 10 hours of real time. We look at the 10 minutes, sorry, of real time. 10 hours of real time looking at the alliance map. Damn, that'd be yeah. I wouldn't sit through that. But yeah, 10 minutes of looking at the alliance map. And the time for that is now finished. And yeah, so I've done a story arc, just working on getting some more skill points and stuff. There's a skill I'm hoping to get, which can potentially help me when fighting the zealots, where I can do a slowdown of time if I do the timing of the dodge right. Yeah, listen, could you imagine a 10-hour, like, looking at the alliance map for 10 hours, no breaks?
Feel my breath on your neck! Give me a hand! Oh, suffer! Help me! Black dog! You're one too, brother. Strike with me! Coward! You won't escape! With me, here! Flank the idiot! Press hard! Focus, we have this! We have the advantage!
Arctic, this is you when someone steals your beer. You're like, how dare you? Enter into a fists of fury.
You fake little!
Not getting away from me. Flank the idiots. Press hard.
By all the saints, die!
I don't know why that is still on the screen to indicate that this enemy that's now actually unconscious is supposed to be aiming at me.
Oh, God!
Can't outrun me!
Someone told me they can carry many drinks. I thought I could carry more. So I told them, hold my beer.
Very nice, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Very clever. Arctic, I think that was what you call a bug. Are you sure, though? Ubisoft might call it a feature. It's a quadruple A element that only Ubisoft games can provide. No other game studio in the entire world can surpass the quadruple A quality that Ubisoft is the sole provider of.
Your time's up, Kerr!
In centuries to come, they will look at Skull and Bones and they will say, there was never ever a better quadruple A game that ever existed than Skull and Bones. It's so funny though, the irony is there's probably a lot of games that could be considered quadruple A over Skull and Bones.
with you!
Nice one, Dr. Darling. Skull and bones.
Thus you spoke!
Blindside, idiot!
Over here! Got an intruder, man! Pick the coward off! You're dead! Remain steadfast! I'll smash you! Knock the birdie off its perch! I'll stick you!
Sheila, did you hear about the new patch in Shadows? They now increased the level gap a second time. The first cap was 60, the second one was level 80, and now you can level up to 100. Plus every building in your hideout gets extra levels, which cost a ridiculous amount of resources. It's getting ridiculous what they add. It seems like, oh, the players don't grind anymore because they are done. Let's add more grind so they keep playing. 3 years of extra content are needed. Yeah, that's the thing that is really annoying as well. It keep on moving the goalposts of stuff. And fair enough if they want to increase the level cap for players who like to play to that level. But it should also depend on maybe the difficulty setting that the person has too, as well. But that kind of stuff, it's like ridiculous. Overkill, pretty much. Lucinda, okay, right, it'll be soon time to run your errands, going into lurk mode. Not sure if you'll still be alive when we return, but if you are, I'll be back. No trouble at all, Lucinda. I'll probably be streaming for another 3 hours, I'd say. But if I'm finished before then, I really hope that your errands go well. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of Dishonored 2, is going to also be doing Dying Light the Beast when it comes out. A big fan of that series, and also has some really cool raccoon-themed emotes as well, both static ones and animated ones. Also a big fan of franchises like The Last of Us, as well as Dishonored, Evil Within, and Bioshock, to name a few. No problem at all, Lucinda, for the shout-out. Absolutely no worries at all. Thank you so much for being here, and also for leaving the lurk too. Hopefully it won't be as busy as you expect it might be.
This area is off limits.
Ah! The Lord is my strength. We have the advantage.
I'll pulp you! That's enough! No escaping your fate!
Spread out! We have this!
It looked like Eivor did that breaking of the elbow, except broke their ass.
Let's rip them up.
Hey! Here! We have this! Together, lad! Splat! You! The Lord will see us prevail!
Yeah!
Try to flank! We bring Christ's mercy! Northman! Reavers coming! The heathens come! Alarm! Alarm!
Pathetic.
Interesting.
Dr. Darling, you made a mistake. You bought chips with salt and vinegar taste. It's just too much for your mouth. You need to drink water every 2 minutes. That would be frustrating. Yeah. Don't blame you. So many must be barred from the other side opportunities. How can you resist? Oh yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous. Alright, getting closer to the brush with death skill. Increase assassination damage, increase ability damage. So now I need 2 more skill points to get health and then get the brush with death. Dr. Darling, new redemption idea for 2026. Have Eivor say that line for 10,000 points. It's...
Hey! The bell! We must ring the bell! We watch each other's backs! I'll keep the rat busy! You're dead!
Christ is surely... Raiders! The Northmen come! I'll ring the bell!
Feet! No escape, you yellow dog!
I'll ring the bell! Time's up! Well shot, brother! I'll ring the bell! I'll ring the bell! I'm gonna pop you! Follow my lead! Willow Beacon! I'll ring the bell! Break, damn you! You will pay! Give up! I'll ring the bell! God damn it! Bloody! Damn it! Out! Oh, stupid! Give the devil back! We have this!
focus.
I'll beat you! Yeah.
Back!
God won't let us lose.
Hey!
You're like a lame mule. I'll stage your welcome.
Zeroth, I'll ring the bell. How about actually ring the bell? Exactly. It was so funny how they kept on doing that. Thank you for making that clip, Gorky. Welcome back, Enmita. You had to do some grocery shopping and then clean your apartment. Now you can finally relax. Oh, very nice, dude. That's good. That's absolutely great. Zeroth runs through chat. Oh, ring the bell. And then just doesn't. Yes, the usual way of opening the door by punching it. Exactly, that's what we do in this game. We punch through doors that are punchable. We don't open them normally. Alright, so what I'm going to do, it'll be better to use the rest of my stream time to actually do the next story arc that I want to do. And then through doing that, we should get the skill points needed to get the upgrade that I want.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
Alright, so it's a higher power level, but I like to do Jorvik after London.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That will make my work easier.
What say you then?
I'll go now. Do you know where I might find Jor and Ljuvina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Jor and Ljuvina live here. Jor and Ljuvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
Sunan, guide me.
Nu er afspillet 12 krig.
My eyes, Sunan.
Oh, on bead.
And what about me? What about my wares?
You can have your wares back when you pay the docking tax.
On whose authority do you impose a tax?
By order of the Council of Jorvik. You can take up your issues with them.
Oh, I shall. And I think I speak for the rest of us when I say this isn't over.
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the Dogmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the Council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Jor and Ljuvina.
You know Jor and Ljuvina? What business do you have with them?
You're sticking your nose where it does not belong.
I'm a dockmaster. Being inquisitive befits my line of work. Keeps things under control.
You'll find no trouble here unless you seek it. I only want to speak with some old friends.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Jor and Ljuvina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
Mana, Hjor and Ljuvina have done well for themselves.
Xerath, he thought he said a talking tax. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if such a thing had been not incorporated.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
Huh. They can try.
Implemented. That's what I was
I
looking
cannot
at.
wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you gotten gifts for your family yet?
Third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us why.
Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked, and this body, it's not Hjor or Ljufna. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
He was looking for a bell to ring.
There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Lord of Tengri! Riders of Yarmia! Ljuvina! Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Ljuvina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Ljuvina. You're rattled. You know me. I'm a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
Can we deal with this later? It's not safe here.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where is Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
Dr. Darling, take it easy. I'm just needling you. That's all.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Let's go.
Hann var í drykkjuskap.
Thank you, Gorky, for redeeming a random Red Dead 1 or 2 quote.
Óðinn í mun.
Alright, so I've got one. What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies. I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson. Ha, okay. Can you help me? He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town. So you're happy to have them out there? Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here. You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you? Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around, pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here, doing what I can. So that's from Red Dead Redemption 1. That's when John Marston first meets Marshall Lee Johnson in Armadillo. Yeah, Arctic. What a chicken. I know you didn't say that, but you just want me to say that word. And me to, he is judging, lol. It is funny doing that kind of photo mode shot of an animal when they're just like looking. Hey there, Code. Cooked soon after. Good one, yeah. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming the Assassin's Creed quote. Something from Game 4. Do you mean the 4th game that they did? Or do you mean Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag? Because Black Flag isn't actually the 4th game in the series. Technically. Zereth, it's Game 4. Game 4. Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and Assassin's Creed Revelations. So Assassin's Creed Revelations is actually the 4th game that was released in the franchise. Well, in the series, the mainline entries. So do you mean Revelations? Or do you mean Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag? It's probably better, Zereth, just to say the name of the actual game in the future. It'll just save time. If you don't know what game was Game 4. Well, as I said, the 4th game was Revelations, not Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. So I'll just go by what the 4th game was, which is Revelations. Okay, so I've got one. I heard your name once before, Desmond, a long time ago, and now it lingers in my mind like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me, but I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last I discover a strange truth, that I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we who have been so blessed to share our stories like this, to speak across centuries? Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Hey Octavius, I'm doing well, thank you. Things are going good. How about yourself? I wanted to tell you something mind-blowing about Assassin's Creed. Every AC character has a red scarf on his belt or arm, default armor, except Shay Cormac for AC Rogue, who has white. Next time, watch closely if you're right. Yeah, that's definitely a signature kind of like color for characters to have, like, you know, a scarf or a sash, you know, things like that as well. But I never actually noticed about Shay's, though, as well. But that's really interesting, too, as well, the design choices that they do. Arctic? No, you would never. Never, ever, ever.
Well, as they say on it.
Have you seen a Bajarmian woman? Answer well if you know what's good for you.
I haven't seen her, I swear. Did you hear something? Keep an eye out.
Odin owns you! Glory to the victor!
Earth, maybe it's a rogue scarf. You gotta watch out for those rogue scarfs. Very dangerous. Thanks for leaving the lurks, Aerith.
I do not see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way. I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor, your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there. There's Hjor! Hjor!
Look who has come!
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It is good to find you well, Hjor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. Free figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people send the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to her, Hjor. She has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Rishi's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravid, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough! The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Hjor, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
Is this how you greet all the strangers who walk through your doors? Or just those who mean to help?
Forgive me, Lord. This is...
Eivor of the Raven clan. Don't bother. I know well who you are, Rishi. You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Rishi will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. A circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yor has changed, softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. You've made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts, the Gospels, Ecclesiastes, the Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I'll try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The Dogmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The Dogmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I'll have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I'll return when I find something.
Code, still a few days before next snack pack arrives. There will be coffee Armageddon after it. I just have this image in my mind of, instead of meteorites hitting the Earth, it's just multiple cups of coffee just coming through the sky and crashing. It was great, thanks Octavius. Yeah, had a good Sunday. I mean, it's still Sunday now, but it's almost 10 PM. But yeah, I had a good day. How's yours been?
The archives. This must be where Althon shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. That is a lot of wine. Must be for the Yuletide feast.
The game won't let you actually open that up yet. But yeah, this is something that you get access to later on in the quest. Octavius, yeah, are you excited about Mondays though? Oh yeah, Monday's the best day of the week. Code full on Cookie Monster mode, almost kilogram of marmalade and jellies. That is definitely a lot. Octavius, you're fine, thank you. Didn't sleep very well, but you'll try tonight. That really sucks. I do hope you get some better sleep when you go to sleep next. That can have like a whole knock-on effect as well. Octavius, how you knew that? What a surprise you every single day. I mean, Monday is usually a day that people sort of like can dread. Emita, well, for you, Monday is usually a day off. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's the thing. When you work on weekends, you get that Monday where you get it off.
Pile of official scrolls stamped with a seal. Reeds, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast.
Biko, you slept too much. Your dream was too good to leave. You love dreams. I don't blame you, Biko. Sometimes you get those dreams where when you wake up, before the dream is at the point that you would have wanted it to be, and then you're like, oh, damn it.
Weapons and supplies, but not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. Eivor, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Luvina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, Eivor. Have a drink or two. I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, Eivor. Have a drink or two.
Såna kärleksfären.
Bringes du euchie wulan to alfwina hemmerian. We shulon besprechen that
Octavius, which is the best map for you rod on this game, the base map or DLC map? Well, I mean, it's been a long time since I did the Wrath of the Druids and the Siege of Paris DLCs. But I don't know. I don't really have one. Yeah, it's kind of like if you were to ask me the same thing in Assassin's Creed 1, for example. Do I like, which city do I like the most out of all of them? Or which is the best map in, like, Origins and the DLC in that game? Like, I don't know, really, to be honest. The first one won't kill you. Not the second. Not even the third. Not till you crawl over here and you kiss my ass foot. What is that from, Dr. Darling? Thank you for redeeming that. Hey there, Lone. Welcome. I hope things are going well.
What is your dwell?
Dr. Darling from Russia with Love. Ah, yes. The second James Bond movie. I haven't seen that for a long time. My favourite Sean Connery one is actually Goldfinger. Do you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
Here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
Okay, so I can equip the bow to shoot the lock. Lone, all good here, just sorting out the last few things before you leave your house and head off to Canada. Oh, very nice, Lone, that's cool. Hopefully that all goes well too when you travel there and enjoy your time. Oh, well, thank you, Biko. Love my impersonations, thank you. I'm better at some than others, but thank you.
Oh, get away!
Stop! Enough!
Leave me be, please!
What has you doused in sweat and trembling so?
The Red Hand. They're everywhere. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Looks as though everyone else has fled this place. So why are you still here?
Waiting for the bishop. One of our brothers said he would return soon. That's all I know, I swear it!
Where is this other priest?
He's locked himself in. That house, just there.
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. We'll have to find a way in.
Bigger Rod takes a bow, lol. That reminds me of a quote from a Bruce Lee movie, Enter the Dragon. When he's about to fight a student, to do like a training fight, not to, you know. And the guy bows, but doesn't keep his eye on Bruce Lee's character as he bows. And then Bruce Lee's like, never take your eyes off your opponent, even when you bow.
Incomprehensibile ludas qui erat, discipulos es homine vi fishmonge.
Which is interesting too. I mean, I'm no martial artist or anything.
No,
but
stay away from me! Stay back! Ah!
It's interesting if you think about it, because like, while your opponent might seem to be following the etiquette required, it doesn't mean that they're actually trustworthy enough to follow through on it, so still keep your eye on them.
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
First your property, next your arm. And if you think I'll stop there, you're mistaken.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
I knew I should have left with the others.
I don't usually choose that dialogue choice, so I thought that'd be good to choose. Because I'm trying...
Courses. What is that burning smell?
Because I'm trying to change up what I normally choose, but also try to make choices that are in line with a Viking who uses their fists and feet more than their talking. And will threaten as such. If you think I'll stop at your arm, you're mistaken.
It's blocked.
Be good! Huh?
Be good! Huh?
Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way. Blood. There was a struggle here.
Lord of both! The bishop! No, I can't look! Oh, dear Lord!
Ugh, the stench. He looks like suture shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
Charred letter. Fellow brothers of the light, it is with a heavy heart that I will be resigning from my duties at the minster. The texts we kept here have been compromised, and I can no longer tolerate the abbess's methods. God forgive me for desecrating the sacred texts. My brothers, listen carefully. The church is no longer safe. Holy grounds. As I write this letter, I fear there may be an attempt on my life. Remember this name, the Firebrand. She is... The
rest of this note has been burnt away. Precious.
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around! Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. This place. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
Pagan, we will burn that sinner just like the others. Hey! Stay out of the way, heathen! We will complete our work. You cannot stop us.
No!
Target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the Minster. The Abbess knows more than she's letting on.
We should be ready!
I will kill you!
Now, I fucking just pressed the button. I didn't hold it down. Jeez, I hate when that shit happens. I've got no punishment for that in this playthrough, but that's now the second time in this stream that bullshit has happened.
Locked. There must be another way in.
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There is no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
The Abyss is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim. The Abyss is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
Alright, so we can use the hidden blade to confirm the kill.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue.
This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await. I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
Hey now!
You're finished.
It's axe time! Odin! Odin! In for the kill!
Mr. Epic, hey Roger, currently taking a small break from Borderlands 1. It's really funny that the first thing you hear when entering the game is Marcus Vending Machine saying, if it takes more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs. Not too familiar with that series, so I don't know who Marcus or Jacobs is. Like, I've seen some gameplay of it. Of one of them, I think. But not enough to really remember much. Doc Darling can't wait for Eivor to punch Basim at the end. Yeah, that's going to be fun. In that fight. But in the spirit of choosing choices I don't normally choose, and also doing things that are more in the vein of being brute force, I'm going to have Eivor punch Basim and Sigurd in the choices where you can actually punch them.
Drit! Bratte la eieren för alderstabir!
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Ingeborg.
Gods. I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None, and it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless shits have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time, and Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up. What news do you bring?
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
Mr. Epic, winds howling. It must have been the wind. Okay, so I can finally get the brush with death. So, health increase. Brush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened senses, making others around you appear to move slower for a time. This will come in handy against Zealous. It won't give me, like, an OP advantage, but it might help. Mr. Epic, hey Cassandra clone, number 9999. Yeah, it's crazy how there's only a few hairstyles that exist in the world and only one person in the entirety of the human race will actually have that style. Although Ubisoft would make you think that there's only, like, you know, a handful of hairstyles that exist.
Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept. The Dogmaster. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep working. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here yawping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
There must be another way in.
Leading.
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be in the market.
You're like that.
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council. Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
There was trouble at the depot earlier.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more...
I will eat your eyes and make soup of your bones!
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure. I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection.
Where to?
Here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the needle.
Hey, Dumbledore. Good morning to you. How's things going? Thank you for redeeming that, Dr. Darling, so we can change it to male Eivor for sure.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry. Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business. With Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up for the Yuletide feast.
Shame. I could do with a cup. But alas, this feast is the talk of the town. I am eager for it. Good man.
Go, Sunan.
Mr. Epic, remember trying to get speed stones to make your spears faster? Man, it was a hassle to get multiple. Oh, I imagine it would have been really time consuming as well. Did you use a guide to help, like, find when they were, or?
Empty carts, and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place. Locked. Hiding among the rats, Needle. Fitting.
Mr. Epic, it's random drop rates if you remember. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I didn't realize. Makes sense though that it would be. It's Ubisoft.
This place is heavily guarded. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They are melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it? I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here!
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Hey now! No running from the wolf pack! No! No, you're dead! Dead!
Mr. Big True, but you also can't buy it, so I guess it's because they want you to play the game longer, you think? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. There's ways to do it where it makes it fun, but then there's ways to do it where you may as well be doing chores.
Don't let this one escape!
In for the kill!
Trigger soldier! Go!
Damned background. Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Please, no, I can explain. Mercy.
No need. I am well versed in the spouting excuses of bottom feeders like you. Come, come. Walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
They will attack on sight here.
I do the thinking. You do as you're told.
Dr. Nunning, the final battle in Wessex will take at least 2 hours. Hopefully by that point I've gotten enough skill points in various things to help that along. But that's ages away. I've got heaps of story arcs yet till we get to that point. Just a few coins. I'm poor and sick and hungry and dying. Please, sir, I need money.
Stay on your guard.
Here or far, you die!
Whoops. Alright, so we can use the hidden blade to confirm kills of targets.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
Mic drop.
Dead!
Nice, leveled up twice, so we got 4 skill points. That could be something that comes in handy. But look at something else first. Alright, we'll get that so we can get to this intense rage. Ignore hit interruptions while performing your next offhand parry or special attack. This effect recharges after a few seconds. This will be a handy skill actually. Following a successful parry, quickly press triangle to throw a smoke bomb at your feet and disappear. That could be handy for some encounters. Let's go towards that. Get stealth. And assassination damage, but we're moving towards this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need another 4 skill points.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the 4 is ours. One of the 4. Ricie, Falavith, Odin, and...
You're the 4 members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
Ik weet dat.
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours, desk.
It is loaded with silver. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
It looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the Vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the Vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. I will speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the Vault. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the Vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course.
Of course.
What a delightful feast!
Auden has outdone himself.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
Audun. Dr. Darling, some wine won't hurt. Oh no, it'll be fine. Especially the red, blood red wine.
Rishi,
Ah, come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Dumbledore, you'd like some ale? Oh yeah, some ale.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the Vault is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
This Yuletide feast was Odin's idea. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. What's more, he was close with Abbess Ingeborg, the firebrand. I think he was helping her dispose of the Christian texts. For these reasons, I think Audun is the Vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on today we honor Yule. We honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Aldon is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and to more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by your lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilman to safety. I will handle Alden. Go.
David, you have morning drink now and then. Oh yeah.
Alden, save these breaths. They will be your last.
I mean, I've had beer like in morning, but usually like, 11 a.m., something like that, before lunch.
That will cost you. That's enough. There is no escape. No future for people like you.
Here!
The hierarchy will be reformed.
Take your last breath.
Kill anyone who tries to escape. There is no escape. No future for people like you. The hierarchy will be reformed.
Almost got you!
Your fate is sealed.
You'll only die tired, thieving!
Shoot the damn Nikinger! Odin take you!
Try to die well.
You merit that.
Odin owns you, coward! Damned flames!
beautiful Nithis!
Moist little coward, aren't you?
No sailor can save you now!
Oh. I didn't realize there was a friggin' jar there. Ah, well, we punched the jar, we didn't use the bow. And we didn't hit him by grabbing the jar and throwing it.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the Wise One seek wisdom.
Countless spheres, awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none. Pure Lufina. Where did they go?
Looks pretty peaceful in death. Next minute.
He's going to be right! No! Go!
Man þegar hann kom hérna með heri sinn.
Can't let this food go to waste.
Nafni gerast það hér.
Yeah, shoot to thrill. I do that sometimes with the targets in the games that have photo mode. Like to humiliate them in their death.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have. You be sure to always bring your stuff to me, made with the finest ingredients. I'm giving you such a good deal. This, have you looked at...
There we go. Fully upgrade the rations.
Sunan, guide me.
Eivor! Over here!
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
So we're almost through this story arc. If possible, I'm going to take on that zealot I was taking on in yesterday's stream. See if I can get my revenge. But if not, I won't push to try and do it as long as I did in yesterday's stream. About 2 hours worth of attempts.
Alden, that snivelling little shit.
Conspiring right under our noses.
I'll kill him!
Too late, Rishige. We already killed him.
I don't care! I want answers!
Calm, Lord Rishia. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Without resources, Halfdan's army will perish against the Picts. I say we fund the war. Give Halfdan's men what they need to turn the tide. Future Danes and Saxons will thank us for it.
You will hear no argument from me.
Then it will be done. You will see that your army gets what they need. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
No.
There we go, that's what I was working towards. Alright, so increase ability damage, Way of the Raven. Then we need 2 more skill points to get heavy damage, and then the Assassin's Cantrip.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back-alley brawls.
Alright, so have done 2 story arcs in this stream, so that's good. Now, let us have another crack at this zealot that was kicking our ass yesterday. Eivor. Let's see if what we've done since then will give me maybe 1% advantage over what I had last time. Because I was power level 95 last time, and
I should talk to Hytham.
Well, that's not the only factor that comes into play. I'm now power level 117. I've increased light attack damage quite a bit, and I've also got the ability to do a dodge and make time slow down temporarily, which could give me a few extra hits in.
By all the backroads of the world! What ails my mind? Must be a hangover.
Alright, it's rematch time.
Let's purify that tainted soul! Last fool! I've many gifts for you.
There we go. Absolutely, Lucinda. It's payback time. Eivor wins. Fatality.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Thank you, Lucinda, for the fuck yeah GG's. Thank you. Ah, that's so satisfying after yesterday's stream of 2 hours worth of attempts.
That's the one! Kill!
Being able to actually dodge, and if you do it the right timing, makes time slow down temporarily. Definitely helped a lot. But also the power level as well, and whatever I've put skill points into. Thank you, Nofry. Yeah, definitely good stuff. Very satisfying to get that dealt with. Alright, 13 left. We should just try Cola. Just see what this fight's like. Might be able to get 2 Zealots done in this stream. Of course, there's no fast travel point near there. I can't fast travel there yet anyway, because we got attacked by a random asshole. Nofry, you've been really tempted to buy Unity on your PC to see if it looks any better? Oh yeah. I mean, probably with mods too. Might be able to get... I don't know if there's like a mod that improves the textures or something, maybe? I mean, the graphics are pretty impressive for what they were able to do. It's just such a shame that at the time, the performance issues that they had. It's only $5 on Steam right now. Damn, that's really cheap. Lincoln.
Yeah!
How'd your errands go as well, Lucinda? Hopefully they went well.
Yeah!
Not right, it's just the PS4 version on PS5 looks really weird. Like you said, it took you a minute to adjust it though. Yeah. It's funny in that game too, because you have NPCs from a distance will be one character model, then when you get close to them they'll be a completely different character model. No, for other than that though, the combat and movement was really good. Yeah. They added a bit of gravity and weight to Arno's like body when doing things, but for me it didn't go in the areas where these newer games go. The Cinder errands went well, places were surprisingly not busy. Oh, very nice, that's good. That's good it worked out like that. Alright, let's take on the Zealot Coca-Cola. Oh.
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
Nice, another zealot down. I think that was the last of the 90 level zealots. There we go. That's what I was working towards. Thank you for the GGs, Lucinda. Thank you. Heavy attack damage and Assassin's Cantrip. Following a successful parry, quickly press triangle to throw a smoke bomb at your feet and disappear. Alright, so we have 12 zealots left to assassinate. But they're way above my power level. Let's take care of this guy. And then that's where I'll call it for a stream. Be good progress. Got 2 story arcs done. Got 2 zealots taken care of, including the one that was being a pain in the ass in yesterday's stream. Not right. Well, now you can play the Dead Kings DLC on PC. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a good DLC, that one. It's a shame that you can accidentally fast travel directly into it, and the game won't let you get out of it until you do the first memory. That was a bit of an oversight. The next story arc I'll be doing in tomorrow's stream is the Vinland story arc. Not right, the game runs and looks a lot better than you're 100% replaying the whole thing laugh my ass off, and if no input lag. I mean, hopefully not. Because yeah, being able to play through the game again without those problems would definitely be much better.
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes. Now I will be judged at the Witten of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye. Even Helheim needs a Reeve.
Not for like actual proper gameplay. That is true. Without anything that is like a blemish. So in total, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Did I count that? I don't think I did. 20. Got 20 targets left. this is where I'm going to be calling it a stream. We're going to go and raid out to Shillerlock, who's playing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Before I do that though, I'd like to give some shoutouts. Listen to where are we in the story now. The order that I'm doing them in, we've done the quest with Soma and also Chea Wolf. Also the East Anglia one with Ruid, which had the wedding at the end of it. And we dealt with Eivor, so that's done. And we did the London stuff, and then the Jorvik stuff. So the next story arc I'm going to do is the Vinland stuff as well. Trying to keep things as close as possible, story arc-wise, related to certain parts of the story, like wanted to keep the Order of the Ancients as close as possible. So the Reeves, the Jorvik stuff. The Vinland sort of goes into stuff related to the Isu, but not fully. And then I do the Sigurd stuff, where he gets captured and everything. Due to the nature of the timing of my story arcs and the stream, I won't be able to do all three together like I did last year. That's okay, Ogoki, for the stream. No problem at all. Not Fry, W stream, bro. I'll let you know tomorrow how Unity performs on PC compared to your PS5. Thank you, Not Fry. And that'll be cool too, to see how it goes. Hopefully it will run a lot smoother. Would like to highly recommend people check out Ammo Greed, who's doing The Last of Us Part 1, Arctic Smash, PUBG Battlegrounds, Daniel doing the game called Crazy. We'll also be doing the first playthrough that they've done of the original Tomb Raider. Inmita is doing Cyberpunk 2077, Lone Star Final Fantasy VII Remake. Lucinda is playing Days Gone. Shillerlock is doing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. And Shin the Ninja Penguin is doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Exactly, Code. Look, Ma, no hands. In a way, he looks like a bit like a Mortal Kombat character in that shot. Listen, that is absolutely no problem at all for the shout out. More than happy to give you one. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you see me streaming this again, then you know it's my Monday stream. There's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste. And I've also got one in chat that I'll put in for subscribers as well. That's okay, Ugorki, for the stream. No worries at all. Same to you as well, Biko. I hope that you have a good one too. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Not For. I definitely will have a good rest of my night, for sure. Thank you very much. Have a good one, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend.